Hi everybody, welcome back to the bench. I'm Doofus, and I'm here. We're gonna do some stuff today. We don't have a track. I can show you what it looks like if you really want, but there's not much there. It's just piles of dirt. Is that a techno banner? Can I have it? No, guess not. Sadly, we had a little bit of a water incursion in the weekend, or during the week. We had a lot of rain in central Texas, and some stuff got wet, unfortunately. But good news is nothing damaged, I don't think. Some rusty tools. That's about it. Not bad. What's up, Not a Fed? Yeah, again. So I think it's just where that bolt comes through the ceiling again. I'm not sure. There was definitely water. I kept I keep one of these tire glue and jigs under that spot, and you can see there's some water in there. It still got everywhere, unfortunately. Is what it is. I got some stuff for today. I have new bodies. I'm gonna need to do some work on those, and like basically, I'm just gonna do some reinforcement on the truck and buggy bodies, and then I'm going to show you a new body from Phoenix Performance Bodies for my short course truck, which I do need to figure out how to get Speedo into, because I took it. I took the ESC that was in it out because I needed it in my truck, and gotta see if I've got an extra Speedo that I can put in there, but it's not looking real good right now. And I have a brand new one, but it's really for Lily's truck, and I'm not really want to give that one away right now. Not to the short course, but it might come down to that, and that might be our only option. We'll see. All right, let's see what we can do here. I got a tube of E6000, got drywall tape, need knife, got a knife. We're gonna need some bodies. So these are freshies, courtesy. Well, not courtesy. They weren't free, but they came from Mr. Smiley Hen. If let's say there's still water underneath my topper here. Anyway, Mr. Smiley, you're out there. Smiley does a good job. I had him do these guys in a style for me. They're very unique. I had him take some of the iconography off of a painting that my cousin did. There's a big mural for a subway station. So this is some cool little iconography and stuff like that that came off of my cousin's design. Pretty dope. But yeah, Smiley does a good job. What do you think? I tried to like tint these windows a little bit. I don't know if I did a very good job. You can't really see through them any longer. I think I put on a little bit too thick. I probably won't do that again. Ooh, I hear somebody. Ah, Santos. But yeah, there's no track for us to run. Unfortunately, we're just doing a little bit of body stuff, some maintenance. How do you find the end of your roll of drywall tape? Where's the end? Ooh, there. Cool. So Smiley actually already shugu'd these, but I like to put drywall tape and Shugu or E6000 on the parts that tear the most. It's like something from the 90s, yeah? Scrape your fingernail. Scrape your fingernail? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Scrape your fingernail. To find the end. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I lose the end again. No. Yeah, I like to put drywall tape over the nose and the tail a little bit. And then I'll shugu it on there. Or E6000, whatever this is. Same thing. Last night, I had to I'll do it with Tamiya paint, and it eats through. It'll eat through this too. Kind of a pain. You have to put it on pretty light, thin. Yeah. Yep. The solvents are about the same. All right. You're not supposed to get this stuff on your skin, but I use my finger to spread it on. So last night, I had to be tech support for one of the top 10 drivers in the world. I won't tell you who, but I'll tell you that they built a brand new car and put a brand new oxide Speedo in it and took it to a big race without testing. So they needed some help. And I think we might have get them figured out. Not sure. We'll see what happens over the course of today. Well, tonight for us. But it's exciting for me because this is one of those things where I started running the Speedo and some others got a hold of it and decided they liked it. And now it's in super fast guys' cars. Yeah, this is one of those, like, I ran the stuff and then Chris here at Thornhill got a hold of it and he liked it so much that he put it in his car, and Reggie put one in his car, and Sean put one in his car, and we're changing the world one race car at a time. Not losing sleep over E6000 on my finger. No, not so much. So I'll put that body outside. Then we'll jump into the next two. For truck, I basically do the same thing. I'll run a piece across the nose. I'll show you what kind of happens if when I do break these things. The track they're at, pretty cool. Crazy traction. It's like asphalt. Let's see. I want to go up the corner in the front. Just like we did on the buggy. Try to avoid the windows. pretty good. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I got new bodies from Smiley. Oh, wait till you see. I'm not showing this one on camera yet, but look at that bad boy. I just put some Shugu on that one, so be careful. Yeah, it does look good, right? What you up to? Working on the pit room.
Vacuuming.
Vacuuming. It's dusty. It's just gonna get dusty.
Euro guys coming over here. And
Oh yeah.
kind of the best pit room areas and all that.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to look presentable, man. I get it, but I'm almost that shit.
Yeah.
I got my own fucking pit room to worry about.
Right? How wait. How sorry about that, y'all. Just had to have a quick conversation offline. All right, Shugu, E6000, whatever you want to call it. I like to make sure that I get this Shugu down in this ridge pretty well in the back of the body. This one right here. Sounds like we're going to have some Euro racers and stuff like that over here for Lone Star Challenge in a couple of weeks. That should be a show. If you can make it to Thornhill, even if you're not racing, it should be a pretty good event. They're going to have, I think, all of the top 25 drivers, was kind of the sense that I got from Chris. Could you imagine all of the top 25 drivers in the world? All right, let me put this outside to cure. Now, let me not walk into the wall. Let me see, how are we doing on chat? Here, Raw Speed's probably making a Triumph Truggy tire. I hope so. Need that. Diesel prices are a problem, yes. Oh, hey, Chris. All right. I thought you were Santos. Yeah, he say that the 25 of the top 25 guys are gonna be out. Not sure. If I see him again, I'll grab him and have a discussion about it. Maybe can you get like a Honda? Let me find you like an Accord, real cheap, or like a Hyundai Elantra. We could steal one from somewhere. What do I do with that knife? Be cheaper to buy diesel in a car. Well, if you had a gasoline car, it would be cheaper over the long term, right? That's true. You don't fit in a lot of cars. Oh, what what did you guys think of the shock discussion that I uploaded the other day with Matt from Soda? You learn anything? I did. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Learned some stuff for sure. It's nice to have conversations with smart people. It was good. But it was fun to do, I'll tell you that. I had some struggles with audio, but I think we got most of them sorted out on the released video. There's a little bit of echo on Matt. I don't know quite why, but if we do that again, I have some ideas on what to change. I was able to take a lot of the echo out in editing. I didn't get all of it, sadly. All right, let me set this outside. So we don't get high on fumes. And then we'll talk about the star of the show. Gonna need to remember that we are what 35 minutes in to this stream, it looks like. $35. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember where to cut, because I'm gonna grab this little section of video, clip it out, and make it its own video. I need one of those movie editing slates, you know, where they like clap the clap thing. Yeah, like cut and action. All right. So check this out. Today, we're going to get this thing ready for a new body. I actually already took the body mount off the back. I do have some fresh ones from Techno. We're gonna have to build them, put them on, and go from there. These body mounts are off of a SCT 410 2.0. We're putting them on this SCT 48 hack job that we built. So the way these body posts come in two pieces, you have to put a screw through the where the post goes into the, I don't even know what you call these two different pieces, right? The body post on the top and the body post on the bottom. I don't know. I guess it's all one body post, but you put these two pieces together with a screw and they swivel, so you can have your body flex a little bit more, which ain't bad. We only really need the back two new ones, but I'm gonna go ahead and build and put new ones on the front too, because these are kind of bent up and mangled. Not ideal. So I'll switch that up here in a little bit. I also need to try to find the lid for the receiver box. Actually, it looks like I already have found the lid for the receiver box. Over here. Let me see if I have some screws. I have some right. Those are no. Those are not the right ones. Yeah, I'll put fresh body posts in the front as well. These screws are a little bit too long, but I don't care. I do see his and your point. I also disagree. Some things over-engineered take away from the skills. I do see his and your point. I also disagree. Some things over-engineered take away from the skill. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. And I should actually test those tires. I intend to. I intend to do that as part of what we're going to do right here. I want to see how the yeah, see, these are bent. I want to see how the new body works with the tires in that way. I'm not going to run that all the way down. I'm just going to set it for now. Yeah, my intention is to swap out buggy tires too and see how they do. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. How far down did I go? not sure if this is the right height. In conversation with Michael Payton, he told me, so Michael is attached to the Phoenix Performance Bodies crew and actually did some of the design work on this body that I'm going to show y'all. He told me that with buggy tires, you can actually set the body on lower on the truck than you can if you use the SCT tires. I don't really have an affinity for the SCT tires other than, I guess it's supposed to be like a traditional kind of thing. But I don't know. That's too low. I don't think more adjustment in your shocks is going to take skill out. If you suck, you suck. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's all kind of different ways to think about it. Let me drill this out. If I can find my drill. Yeah. Let's see, I need what? M3 kind of size. Perfect. What do I do with my knife? Yeah, there's definitely a setup aspect of the box for sure. I don't know about that. I don't know if you can ever take anybody's ability to pick up the racecraft piece. Yeah, I mean, generally most people don't even know what Pistons can do for their race program. That's the truth. And that's kind of what we set out to do there, right? Was to try to demystify some of that stuff. I don't know if we did a great job of it, but that was the idea. But I think you're right that a lot of people don't fully understand how all these things work and how they all tie together and how they can make or break your race program. The good news is, in this world of racing, I have not found a situation where it's like my way or the highway, right? Seems to me that everything I've seen in racing says that you can pretty well do anything. And you can pretty well make most anything work. Yeah, I think that's true. I think there's more room for adjustments to get wrong. Definitely. Okay. So my receiver box needs to be buttoned up. I need a speedo first. We'll deal with that later. Let me show you what Mr. Smiley did for us. For this truck. Check this out. Ooh, look, it looks like I'm gonna have to take the side bumpers off. This could be interesting. I might have to take the front bumper off. Maybe. What do you guys think of that? This is the Juggernaut. There's a link in the description if you want to go and get one for yourself. What these guys are trying to do is create an 8-scale short course body. Yeah, I'm going to take these side bumpers off. Excuse me. Will the TPU side guards fit better? I'm not sure. It's a good question. Possible. The TPU ones might be better. Once I get a track back, I'll have to take this thing out for a track rip too, with the new body on. It is different chassis. Yeah, you're right. It is a different chassis. Yeah, this is a nitro chassis, not an electric. So the way this body sits, it's about exactly the same length as the bumper to bumper length which is nice, but it causes a little bit of a problem in that the nose overhangs the front bumper. But maybe that's okay. Couldn't stick inside of the front bumper, I know that. Where are my body posts, I wonder? So they're kind of like here, there, and there. No, yeah, like here. And the front ones kind of flanking the twin scoop. I'll have to adjust the height. Maybe the rear needs to come up one, the front needs to go down. Let's try it. I'll raise the rear. Go two holes. And I'll lower the front. Lower the front all the way. Let's see how that's gonna work. Yeah, I think that's much better. Where are those body posts? There. There. You know, do I have a body reamer around? Put grease on your posts to leave marks where to put the holes. That's a good idea. I could do that. wonder if I could get just the bar bumper in the front. That might be better. Yeah, black grease is a good idea. Hey, what? I like the look of it. Let me see if I can find a reamer. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to break out a Dremel or something. I have too much junk, y'all, on my bench. And I made it worse this morning when I was trying to deal with the water. I just kind of slung things around. Pick some stuff up. Yeah, you should. Come pick some stuff up to keep at your house long term. Make some room for me. I don't have a body reamer here. Oh. Ow. Let me go see if I can steal one off of Chris or Santos.
Smell the tire. Smells like something.
Do you have a body reamer I could borrow for a few minutes? That fried chicken smells good.
One piece.
Nah, I ate on my way here.
Yeah, left. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. I thought I had another one. Be careful with this.
Okay. Why?
It's my baby. Right?
Okay.
It's my most prized tool I own.
Okay.
I've had that.
Kyosho one, huh?
I bet I've had that for 20 years, and it's still as sharp as the day I got it.
Okay. They still make them?
Yeah, they do.
I'll have to get another one.
I mean, to tell you, that was when I actually ran on the Kyosho team. I got that.
Are you not now?
No.
Oh, really?
I'm not sponsored by anybody, man.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I just like meeting sponsored people. Yeah, no, I don't have any sponsorship.
Oh, I didn't know
That long long ago gave up all sponsors.
Did you?
Yeah.
Were you with Techno?
I was with them for like 3 years.
Yeah. But then, so you just stopped after that?
After that, I was like, I don't want any more sponsors.
Yeah.
I'm tired. No nothing. I don't want anything.
Yeah.
I just want to run whatever I want. I don't have to answer anybody. I don't have to do whatever I want, man. If I have the worst day possible, I don't answer nobody.
Yeah.
Like, just myself, you know. If I do real good, that's cool too.
I
Meet
like
me
that.
a bunch of sponsor guys, you know.
I like that. I think that's the way. I'll bring this back in a minute. I don't know if you heard all that. That was fun. No sponsors. Wants to beat the sponsored guys. All right, Greece. I think I'm gonna do I think I'll do the back first, and I'll punch them, and I can mount it, and then I'll do the front. How does that sound? Yeah, fried chicken never smells bad. All right, he's got KFC in there. It smells real nice. All right, so just put a dab of grease on these top of these posts. Is what you're telling me, I think. Ah. So just a little grease. I do like this idea. This is clever, maybe. Then I just need to set the body kind of where I want it. And drop it on the post. Like that. Cool. Yeah, Chris says not to lose this body reamer or hurt it because he's had it for 20 years and it's still sharp. Kyosho. Oh my gosh, it is sharp. I don't blame him for being selfish with this one. Yeah, I don't blame him one little bit for being selfish with this one. That's a nice body reamer. How did I get... Where's the other one? Did I miss? I mean, I'll tell you one downside to this. The body posts are right up against the ridge on the body, but maybe that's okay. Okay. Artistic? Autistic? All right. Okay. See how that worked. Perfect. Mm-mm. Yep. Don't blame Chris for being selfish with this at all. Am I going to have to bend these posts to get them to go right? Oh, that one's on. On it. There's the other one. Over there. Yeah. Well, uh, did anybody see what I did with the lid for Chris's body reamer? I can't lose his lid. What did I do with it? Oh, it's in the... All right, what do we think? Let me show you a profile. What do you think? I feel like those wheels are into that body pretty hard. It's not good. We're gonna have to try buggy tires. That one's better, still not great. So maybe we need to lift it up some. Actually, let me try a buggy wheel. These are raw speed villains in a medium compound. Quite a bit smaller than the short course tire, isn't it? Quite a bit. Let's try it. Won't look great with yellow wheels, but that wheel still gets into the body some. Right there. It's just a little though. Now it gets the body right at the end of its strokes. Maybe I need to raise all the posts by like 2. It looks goofy with buggy tires. Does look a little goofy with buggy tires. It does look goofy with buggy tires. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm gonna put those other ones back on. And then we'll figure out how to make this work from there. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't care for it. Yeah, much better with the short course tires on. But we are going to have to move that body up significantly. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to also probably slather some Hugo or something on that. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Something like that. What do you think? I need to raise the body up some because the tires are getting into the body, but
Some buggy tires on
I did just now. It looks goofy as shit.
it? For real? Okay.
Yeah, it looks goofy. All right, let's raise that up. I'll just raise it all the way up. Oh, I can't raise the rear anymore, actually. Ooh, that could be problematic. That could be problematic. The rears can't go up anymore. trying to do something with the rear. What though? How can I raise the rear? Longer body posts in the back. I'm gonna go ahead and slather some Shugu on this one. I'll probably just do the whole nose. Yeah, I'll do the whole nose. Whole nose.
Got our MP11Es.
Oh yeah. I saw you. I saw you post them up. Have you seen this yet? That Smiley painted me a body for this short course. This was this dude up in Dallas bought a company called Phoenix Performance Bodies. Have you heard of them? So part of the deal was, I guess he had a short course, like a 10 scale short course body. And so Mike Payton, who comes down here and races frequently, he and that guy got together and turned that 10 scale short course into an 8 scale short course body. And so they give it to me, and I got it painted and like a promotion thing. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is
So
that the shortcuts thingy?
yeah. I had to take the Speedo out of it. I got to go find another Speedo. That one's
Oh, you done with it? You done with it?
oh yeah. I am. That thing is pretty dope. I could I was saying I could see why you're selfish
Dude,
with
it's
it.
over 20 years old.
I know, you said.
It's old, man. It's still like day one almost.
It is. It's sharp as hell. Like, it's nice.
I've been holding on to that for so long. That's like, I think, probably the only thing I got from back when I was on the Kiss team back then.
Is that right?
Yeah, probably the only thing I still got.
So Chris has MP11E kits. Y'all, you want a Kyosho? Maybe the first in the country. What else should I do here? I don't know if being forward would help this body, actually. Maybe. I could slot these both ends. Could do that. Yeah, why not? Stand by, it's gonna get loud. Let's try that. So it helps some. Does not help the rear at all. I'm gonna have to figure something out. All right, let me glue this up with some E6000. It's gonna take a lot. think for the back, just gonna spread a lot of Shugu. I won't even mess with the drywall tape. Or E6000, whatever this is. Luckily, E6000 only causes cancer in California, right? I'm gonna try to get this stuff into these grooves. Something like that. I'm gonna have to bust open that other tube. Did get 2 tubes of E6000. So I did myself a favor. Mhm. Yeah. And I'll try to just leave it like that outside so we don't get too stoned. And we can also get back to servicing these guys. While we wait for that to dry and we think about our life choices with regards body posts. Um, hmm. Just cutting the drywall tape and shoe goo out of the body post holes. It crashed. Oh, fun. All right. Had a pair of scissors somewhere near here. I'm going to use that to trim the drywall tape. All right. Oh, I didn't get the tail on that one. I didn't get the tail on any of them. I didn't do anything on this one. Jeez. You guys, let me sleep at the wheel here. Hey, Mrs. A. How you doing? You're not aware. The Allisons are nice people. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I think on these truggy bodies, I'll do that. I'll put some more drywall tape. In those areas there. And it's hot today. It's not bad here. It's a little humid. One nice thing about this drywall tape is it kind of conforms to all the different shapes. You apply pressure in the right directions. All right, hopefully that take care of that guy. Only downside of drywall tape is it kind of floats up sometimes. All right. Do the same thing on this one. Let's see, I went this way first. Feel like you're swimming. That humid? Let's see. Nope. I think that one's good to go. Right, 6,000. Put you away. It's pretty swampy around here. You're supposed to take a shower if you have to wipe more than 5 times. You can avoid that swamp problem. If you have to wipe more than 5 times, take a shower. You could get a bidet. My wipe when you just let it dry and flake off. Heat. Gross. I'll start calling you Ted Nugent. Said that guy covered himself in shit and didn't wipe for days so he could avoid the draft. The Nuge. Got E6000 everywhere.
Rick,
No.
any more to put on?
Boy.
Getting your left?
Yes.
I'll show you something.
What?
You see that body? Is that one you're doing? You already did?
Yeah, I did. But why? What are you gonna do?
Watch. I'll show you.
Show me. Yeah.
Repeat shot there. All right. It says no P6000 on it.
Right.
What I do is I'll put it on there.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, close it back up because you don't want it to come back out or contaminate. What you do, weigh your finger. Get a cup of water or something if you'd like to do it that way. You spread it, right?
Yeah.
Now watch this. Clean this off, because this is clean off fast once it's already done. Then you get your clean finger. Dab it.
Dab it.
What I noticed over time is that it'll flatten out. You can actually flatten it out some more. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah?
does look pretty good the way you did it there. But I dab it, so it creates a sticks on there, and then it just dries fast.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? 'Cause I've done that for years. Body's held up for a long time.
Yeah. Do
You
you?
see already difference in drying the way it's
Yeah, yeah.
water helps.
Do you ever do the drywall tape?
I do. And you got it in the right areas. Yeah,
Yeah.
just like that. Funny.
The only other place that I run
don't
into
have
problems is here.
But I,
But on the buggy, I'll probably leave it. On the truck, I put a piece
yeah,
of
what I
tape
do is
there.
I do strips. They're tight. Yeah, strips.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
And connect it here. Just barely connected, but it'll kind of connect, and you can overlap it with the shoe,
Mm-hmm.
just like that.
Yeah.
Leave that on there, or do you want to take it off?
Yeah, leave it on there. I'll put it on.
That's how I do that area.
Gotcha. It's easier on the trucks.
On the trailing body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
got all
can
the space, right?
you
to
can
work
see
with?
mine out there. Yeah, on the trucks, I just cut like a notch out of the corner and then run it that way.
Yeah, man.
Seems to support it a little bit better. I don't know. Thanks for the tip.
Heavy as hell.
I don't know what like I need to support a bunch of shit in it, but I don't know what's the best way. So I just sent it.
There you go.
It is heavy, yeah. It wasn't like
Nose down, then that'll help it. And now it'll jump level.
yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I forgot to wet my finger. Oops. See what he's saying about it drying faster, curing faster, at least at a surface level. Cool. think might be all done with the E6000. For real this time. For real. Let me see if I have spare Speedo. In a hobby wing. It's not looking good. I have one, but it doesn't have a power switch. That, it's not ideal. It's not. Let's see. Hey, do I have another one of these? If I do, sorry y'all, I'm just going through a box of stuff real quick. Grabbing the necessary stuff out of it that probably should have saved anyway. Found some shock caps and some wheel nuts. Don't lose those. And I found a body mount for like an LMT. If I could find the other one of these, this might be a solution for us. I don't know if I have another one, but I can look. I don't know if I have another one. Separately, I have these axial body posts. I wonder if they would be any good for us. Probably not. Too small, 10 scale stuff. Yeah, that won't do. I have these rear body support and posts. These are off an LMT as well. I could hack them up, maybe, but they don't have the posts in the top like regular stuff. Let me go see what I can find in the shop. Chris is in there. take one with me. I had the other half of that body mount. Where did I put that? The front. The front mounting position. Had it earlier. Where did I put it? Here. Let me go. I'll be right back. Oh, Chris not there? You have any tall body posts? Nothing? I got the Techno ones that are too short. I was gonna see if Chris got something on his wall. I'll see if I can put in, but
Trying to raise them up. What about using washers?
washers? How?
You have this. Okay, so never mind. I was asking square. Those that go in there with set screws.
Yes.
So you need a square mount to be able to go in there.
Yeah, I was looking at I have one body post off an LMT that I could like hack to make work, but I don't have the other one. But yeah, those are too short. No, they're not cut at all. I just put them on there. They're just a little too short.
What about drilling
Oh, I could.
2 new holes here?
Yeah,
And here.
I
And
could
just raise it up higher.
I could do
And you
that.
can still adjust it however you want with these.
Yeah. I could do that.
You got the bits and everything. Just measure
Yeah.
everything out correctly. You know.
Yeah. I could do that.
Got room on the top.
I could probably do that.
For the same distance from that other hole underneath it.
Yeah.
How much space are you looking at? A couple millimeters.
Yeah, I mean, that would be plenty, I think.
Then you can adjust it down or up however you want.
Yeah.
Make it operable.
Yeah, that could work. That's a good idea.
What about on the front?
The front's fine.
Okay, so it's just the back. There you go.
Yeah, it's just the back.
Take the tire off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good idea. Look, there's a reason.
You already have the mount and all the parts, you know?
Yeah. No, I love it. Thanks. Yeah, that might save me some trouble. Huh? Yeah. Not bad. No, go for it. Help yourself. You can always have a drink, my friend. I just don't know if there's anything good in there. There you go.
How's that bill coming along? Or I see it's still up in the box, huh?
Yeah, he hadn't done anything with it. You mean the nitro? Yeah. He hasn't touched it yet. Hadn't even opened it. Santos had a good idea there. Use the other holes. Don't know why we didn't think of that. Might have to bend the body post a little bit to make it work. Like, just flex it down this way, maybe. But then that'll kick the body posts out. I don't know if I really want that. Let me drill out these other holes. Actually, what if I could like split the difference and go in the middle? Let's try it. YOLO. In fact, I'll drill out. I will drill out multiple holes. All right, let's try. Let's try this. This is just a few millimeters move. It's like halfway between stock holes. And then I can always use the bottom holes on the mount as well if I need to. Santos had a clever idea. Where were you on that one, Not a Fed? So that moves it up by how much? Moves it up by 7 millimeters. 7 mil. And then we can always adjust these posts down if we need to. Hopefully, it'll just work as it is. Well, I missed it. I was washing my dishes. What happened? What happened was Santos came over and suggested that I use create new holes in the body post. So that's what we did. And actually, let me put a nut on the back of these. Yeah, like that. I did see the comment about the rear body clips, yes. And I might do that. Let me see how this sets up. One sec, just cutting the drywall tape off of this, clean it up. So in the new stuff, looks like that. Then do we clear? Let me put clips on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So now, this is too high in the front, but it doesn't hit. Doesn't hit in the front. Let's see if it hits in the back. Just. You see it push the body up right there? Just a little. Do we think that matters? What do you think? I mean, looks pretty sharp. It definitely hits. Maybe the whole thing needs to come up some. Maybe. What do you think? What should I do here? I think I'll raise the back. It'll rub the paint. Hit no matter what, unless you really monster truck it. Yeah, I'm afraid it might hit no matter what. But I'm going to try this anyway. Try jacking the rear mounts up a little bit more. Since I drilled those other holes anyway, might as well, right? So this is actually reusing the bottommost holes on the mount, which unfortunately I think I'm going to have to bend the mount to make work. Because the bottom holes on the mount are a little bit more narrow. Or a little bit wider, rather, than the holes on the clock tower. Is that even biting? Yeah, they're just hard to drive in. And these posts are now shoved like outwards. I'm gonna have to probably bend those in. We'll see how that goes in a moment. All right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, those rear posts are now too far apart. Let me put clips in and see what she looks like now. It still hits. And that one just hits. No shit. It sounds like it. I talked to those guys this morning, after I talked to you, and they said that they went. Let me think. They changed pinions. Let me say. Oh, actually, there's more. They went. Where'd he go? 2159? 2159? You were on 19? 19, the same spur, 59? So 1959? Okay.
But I mean, I could see running 21 with a 2050 instead of a 2200. I'm probably a tooth lower than I should be, but I like the way it feels better. He's faster with his e-bike advance.
Really? Wow. Looks like Sean's having some problems with his oxide screen. There's a way to reset the screen. No, I didn't want to do that. How do you... Hold settings button to reset display. Check and clean the connector. You can also, so Or else random. Copy. All right, back to this. So my front tires definitely get into the body up here. I can always sweep these arms back, you know? That's a possibility. I can sweep the arms with some pills. That might be the way, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try that. YOLO. This is a little hacky, but I think it'll work. Could have done without that. So first thing, I could take these pills on them. Actually, let me take them out altogether and put 1 dot out on them. One dot out. 1 dot out. Not on this one. Not on that one. I had pickup. Could run it all the way in the corner. Yeah, let's do that. And let me see what pills I have in the center. Center dot. I could run that. 2 dots out. 2 dots in. 2 dots in. Oh, oops. Back to that. Where'd my hook go? And 2 dots in. Like that. Let me put this back on a stand. Try to do this from the front. Make sure get our drive shaft where they need to go. Come on, hinge pin. There we are. I'm just putting that screw in to press the A block up against the gearbox. Might as well this one in. What do you think of this idea? Is this dumb or genius? Why do I get that? There we are. Great. Uh, yeah. So what we did was sweep the arms, the front arms back. Try to make some clearance for the nose on the body. This, I'll go grab the body outside, then we'll try it out. Really need to button up that receiver. Right. Okay. That should help some. Let's see.
Better?
Yeah, I was trying to get some clearance made for these tires in the front. So I swept the arms back a little bit. Without the car stand. Yeah, that hits back there. And I used the bottom holes in the body mounts. It's like I actually went in between and it was still too low, so I took it all the way down. And I had to like squeeze the body mount to shape it the right way, but it still just catches, you see right there where the tire hits. There is some shoe glue there. I'm gonna put some more.
So definitely make sure you got your shoe that way you protect your next body. But
But the front,
looks like you got to cut a little bit in here,
right?
like that, at an angle right here.
That looks worse on the other side somehow. You think what? Just there?
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't want to cut too much.
Like 3-4 mil.
So
Make it round.
I went 2 dots in on B and then all the way out on A to try to sweep the arms back.
B?
I went 2 dots
So
in on B and
on
all the
B
way
or B?
B.
Bravo, got it.
B, bravo, yes.
2 dots in.
2 dots in on
And then
B
2 out on A.
and then 1 all the way out on A. Well, up and it's actually the top corners, right? So up and out.
Why'd you do that?
Just to try to get more sweep on the arm to clear the body in the front.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
bring
wanna
the
go-
Yeah. front tire back some.
So then it's just a matter of running it, see where it all adjustments.
Yeah. You think I should cut the front of that? It definitely hits.
All I mean is like that much.
That's it?
That much.
You think that would make a difference, huh? Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, 'cause when you're rolling, when the tire's going direction of travel,
Yes.
it's going to hit less.
Yeah, that's true.
Just cutting it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Just the-
That's easy. I've
it
got
only goes
scissors
from
for
like
that.
here to here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like maybe even from here. You see where like right there? Right?
You're saying like basically just
Yeah.
almost like follow.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, they start coming out.
Had those rounded scissors, but whatever.
Any prepping on the cards yet for Lone Star?
Not yet. I will though. I want to do. I need to figure out what's going on with Chris's old car.
On the center drive line?
I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it. It's just a little weird. Like it's.
Why is
Yeah. Yeah. How do I post in the front? There. Those you have to kind of bend to get straight. Yeah, that helps massively, actually.
Oh.
Smart
I've
ass.
done this for years, man.
Yeah, that helps massively.
Turn around the other way and check the other side.
What is
Other
that?
side.
It is. The other side. What's going on the other side? Oh, the body post is too low. Yeah. That's easy to fix. Yeah. It was just in the wrong hole. All right, let me put this body back on. I'll clip it on and see what we think. All right. All right. So now we get into the body just a touch there. But as Santos was saying, the direction of travel means that it's probably not going to make too much of a difference. Just rub a little bit. What do we think? I guess right height, like there. I think it'll work. Yeah, I'll just put some shugu on tops of these fenders, on the underneath of these fenders. That should do it. And sometime between now and the time we get a track layout again, I'm gonna have to get a rip. Oh, I forgot to wet my finger again. We already know we got plenty of shugu up there. Don't need to worry too much about that. I did notice a couple of spots where I could use a little bit more. All right. All right. Well, how are we doing on time? 3. Shugu will get rubbed off. Need an actual barrier? You think so? Like what? What should I use? Wild Red. Is that any good? Wild Red? Ew. That's not very good. Wild Red. That's not really for me. Up travel limiters, maybe.
Oh, I gotta load off on mine, man.
Did you get some RL? Sweet.
Should have about 50 gallons of it.
What? That's a lot. Sophie said he was getting like 11 and a half minutes or something on a run.
He is?
Yeah.
At that track out there?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
You think that's what?
It's so pipe and everything, all bottom end. Do you know what out there? There's no tire spin. So
That's what he said. So
probably will be getting better mileage.
he said that he said it's more grip than carpet.
Yeah.
It looks like asphalt.
He watched that video. That's in his hard group. The asphalt emulsion.
Oh, is it?
And then I think they're spraying something on it to even make it stickier, like sugar water or something like that. You know,
Oh, really?
prepping it, yeah, because it's like sticky, like people's feet are sticking to it. So it's like running on road, like a prepped on road track, but having jump.
That's what it looks like.
You need to watch this one video. Driver stand, 3 stories tall.
That. I just skipped up to the track part of it. Oh yeah.
You watch that whole video, you'd be like, "What the?"
With the first part, they were just going through the shop or whatever.
They were. The driver stand's like insanely tall.
I see.
Insane. 3 stories. The track he talks about they use on the track is the asphalt, the emulsion.
One of the
Asphalt. Well, they talk about too. They got to do it because it rains every day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So it rains. They have the whole track built with drains built into it, like all over the place.
You can see that. Yeah, there's
Drains off,
drainage dishes.
dries, then back run. Like they have it built in the schedule, like for it to rain every day,
Yeah.
and then just keep running after.
I love how high it is up the back. Vegetable oil, canola, that sort of thing. This is an oil that's drawn from an asphalt emulsion mixed with water. The result is very hard, very well wearing, long lasting surface. Incredibly high traction. Oh yeah, he's talking about it raining every day. Yeah, any other track would have been washed out for a week.
The track walk, they did a track walk with Steve and other guy, and it is gnarly.
Oh, they're in Malaysia. You know, I get a lot of YouTube traffic from Malaysia.
Really?
Yeah, you've got a leaf bug or something on your shirt. Yeah, you don't want one of those.
Second bug I've had in a day. Earlier, I had one of those black spiders on me, and I about freaked out like a little girl.
I have a friend like that. He's like my age. He's like red hair. He's got a great big red beard, and like if he sees a spider, he screams like a girl. It's the funniest shit.
Caught me just wrong, man.
Somebody's out there with an X-Max. Is that Lance? Oh, Scotty. Yeah, Chris and I were talking about the Malaysia race. Yeah. I was talking to dude. So last evening, I get a text, get a Facebook Messenger group with Runcie, Reggie, and Long, and I guess Fee like built an MP11, put an oxide in it, and then just went to Malaysia. Like didn't test it, nothing, just ran it. I'm like, bro, I was like doing tech support last night. Yeah.
They get first.
I don't know. I think so.
What I heard, I just saw they teach you, right?
That's what Chris said. Yeah. I didn't look at it. Is that on Live RC? Where is that? Oh, they don't have it. They don't have it on Live RC kind of thing. Oh, is he?
May have
Let me find him. Scotty what? Scotty Ernst? Asian Buggy Champion. I guess it's Friday there. Yeah, that's the video that Chris just sent me. Actually.
You can go to that RC media page and find other videos.
Ooh, really? Oh, it's on. Oh, I got it. Race Media.
Pretty straightforward. And then running into a really cool jump section. Not having to worry about the trying to hit that tight. I actually kind of like kind of bit to stay. Kind of see it like you're sitting over not like oh right, like jumping on the car and pushing. And like there are a lot of elevation change that your data works. I mean, coming over hard.
Excuse me. Let me see if I can send you that video. Yeah, I need to run to the restroom. All right, sorry about that. Let me find that video. I'll send it to you.
Hello, friends. Hello,
All right.
world. My name is Scott Dykes.
There we go. Check that one out. That's the track tour. Let me find, there was also a walk. Let me find that one. Track walk. Good stuff. Okay, this is not good. I don't like it. All right. What else can we do today? I don't know if I'll get into anything else today. I think without the track, I don't have much going on here. Can't test much. Can't run. Who needs a 2.2 buggy? Anybody? Oh, I got E6000 on my pit board. Well, luckily it peels right off. Clean this table up. Yeah, luckily that E6000 comes right up. Peels off. How's that? It's about as clean as that gets. So yeah, sometime between now and Lone Star, need to get Speedo in this short course so we can run it on the track once there's a track to run it on. Would be nice. I do need to move these tools out of here just in case it gets wet again. I could do without. Losing some equipment. All right. Get this wild red taste out. Ugh. This one is pure cane sugar vanilla cola. That's delicious. All right. What else can we do today? We've got about an hour, and then I need to get out of here. Go do a thing at my kid's school. I wonder if the Shugu is going to work. Also, do we need to do anything up here on the roof? Do you think? I filled these spaces with Shugu, E6000, whatever, just to try to give some more support in the tail and some weight in the tail. I put Shugu all over these fenders, trying to keep the wheels from rubbing off the paint. And we put drywall tape and Shugu up all over the nose, try to keep that thing together. What else should we do? Once this stuff cures, it should weigh a lot less. The solvent hooks off. It's pretty well balanced. I mean, like I've got my fingers right here. And it pretty well balances, maybe a little bit tail heavy. You know, I didn't notice that this red was metallic. That's cool. Nice work, Smiley. Feed froze. It's unfortunate. How we feeling? Looks good, feels good. Yeah, I don't guess I'll do anything else with the roof. Just leave it. We'll let the nose and the tail do the work. Where's the mounts in the front? Let's see how it sits now. It's really like 4 or 5 millimeters, maybe. I could limit that. What do I do with those scissors? Rubs just a little over here, but I don't think that's really going to make a difference. What do we think? Ride height. Like there. Looks good. Sharp. Let's see. Let's see if I can clean up the tires a little bit. Then I'll see if I can do a little photo shoot. Need some Armor All. Yeah. Get that truck. Want a photo. Neutral. Ooh. Hang on, I'm making a Facebook post. Boom. I'm gonna put that in the techno group too. Woohoo! Making SCT great again. I need to work on the body if it has to sit that high to work. It doesn't sit that high, honestly. Take a look at the Facebook post I just put. It's not as terrible as you'd think. Ooh. Actually, it looks like I might need to cut out some of the fender because that's stuck on the tire. Just a little bit, though. I thought I had a pair of scissors with a curve, but I can only find these straight ones. Oop, found them. Yeah. Yeah, that's clear as perfect. That side does not. Oops. Almost. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah. Perfect. I just need to take like a couple millimeters out of the fender well. Yeah, I think that's gonna work okay. Very nice. Cool. Pretty pleased with that. These body posts definitely need to like be bent in toward one another. but they'll work. I think I like it. Yeah, it definitely looks better in the picture. Well, this guy has been relegated to a plastic or to a practice body. I could probably fix up that crack with some E6000 and some drywall tape, huh? Could use some regular tape. Don't have it. Ooh, what's that? No, that ain't it. I think we're all right. Just leave that here. We gotta put an extra piece. Just cause. What you doing out there, Santos? Hmm. So I think that'll do. Santos listening to some Norteña. Wonder. I could use a little dab of CA glue here to I just need to kind of hold this gap closed. Like a tack weld. That'll do. Cool. How do the other bodies look mounted? Hang on. I can show. The other bodies. So first, our buggy practice body. Here we go. Buggy. Buggy looks like that. Ride height. And then, where's my truck? Oh, truck looks sharp. Truck looks real good. And that ride height-ish. Yeah, truck looks really good. Definitely gonna need stickers. We need some raw speed up in this John. You guys want some raw speed stickers? Come see me. Let me clean up my hands so I don't get dirt all over the stickers. I had similar paint to another guy at PNB. That's true. We can't have that. Let's go, raw speed. Yeah, come see me for some raw speed stickers. Soon, I'm gonna get Doofus's bench stickers, y'all. It's coming. Raw speed. Even that looks great on there. Where am I going to put it on this one? Maybe run it that way? Like a so? Maybe this way? This way? I don't know what to do. Put on the roof. I don't want to cover anything up. Could do. Like that? Yeah. Need some oxide stickers. Yeah. There we go. The other truck body just needs a raw speed sticker. Yeah. I like that. I like that very much. Very good. That's one thing about these bodies. They're definitely different, unique. Not mix them up with anybody else on the track, that's for sure. So yeah, come see me for Raw Speed stickers. Happy to give you some. I have a lot of them. I ordered like 50. Oh, always get more too. Yeah, I can put stickers one side and not the other. I don't have OCD. No OCD for me. All right, where's my stand? So, what do I do with my car stand? Oh, it's under this box. Like the red and gray a lot. Yeah, it worked out. Really nice. I like what Smiley did. Raw Speed stickers on a J Concepts body. At some point in the not too distant future, I'm gonna have to switch to Raw Speed bodies. They started getting back in stock, and expect that they're going to make me. But I'm going to put it off as long as I can because we just had these done because there were no Raw Speed bodies. They were not in stock anywhere. They happened to make them available in the last like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Which hurt because these were already in flight. I wasn't going to stop. I mean, I already paid for these bodies from Smiley, and I wasn't going to stop the process. But in the future, at some point, I will have to go Raw Speed bodies. It's a question of when, not if. They will make me. Is my guess. I don't know. All right. I think I'm going to start to pack up and get out of here for the day. We did a lot of body stuff. We didn't do much maintenance, but we have a couple of weeks until Lone Star. So today's Thursday. I will probably not come back out this week. I think what I'll likely do is come back out sometime early next week and dive into Lily's buggy and see if we can get that thing dialed in so that she can drive it for Lone Star. That'd be nice. We'll see about that. That'll be next week thing. What else can we do next week? I'd try the raw speed wide buggy body, kind of stealthy looking. Yeah, it is nice. I don't hate it. I just hate that I spent money on these, and then that happened. So, for the next cycle, we'll get raw speed body. I'll just ship them directly to Smiley. I've already warned him that it's going to happen at some point. So he has some awareness. He'll be ready whenever I am. Tell you one thing, you need to trim these truck bodies down to go with these side pods. Actually, actually, a little bit more and I mean, it's pretty close. They come up right. Okay, that side's good. Yeah. pretty close. Cool. Probably the nitro we don't have to trim. Need to get a little bit right. Yeah, oh, perfect. Almost. Mm. Shave a little bit more. Yeah. That'll do it. Excellent. Sweet. All right. Now I'm really going to pack out. She needs to get building 3 months ago. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. Somebody tried to call me. What do they want? All right. Yep. I'm gonna pack and get out of here. I was just following back up on my my Facebook post. Hmm. Hey, Chris. Sean wants to know 1958 or 1959 gearing?
Sean.
Front seat.
Oh. Well, what motor and all that?
I don't know the answer. I think he's got a 1900.
Well, then he doesn't want this
What you got?
gearing. Running the stocks for 50. Oh yeah.
It tells you the pitch, but it doesn't tell you the teeth. It says 0.8. It doesn't say how many teeth it's on them.
See right there.
Huh.
He does not want a 1959 with a 1900. He wants a 2159 with a 1900.
Say that one more time. The last you said you wanted to go 21,
21.
21, 59.
58 or 59 would be fine. I mean, he can go to a 22, but they don't have. I don't know if they even have. I know that Jason ran a 21 on his 1900. It was pretty good. So he was running 21.
Did he get his car straightened out?
Yeah, so he did speaking Friday afternoon, right with time, because it was the lead, the lead going to receiver, it's like real short.
He said something to me about that too, and
Yeah.
like all the ones that I had long.
I know, like real short. Then I'm like, man, that's weird.
Yeah, he showed it to me, and I said the same thing. I'm like,
He ran, then all of a sudden it started like cutting out, but just
yeah,
like
so you're saying
cut out and then go, cut out and go, and I was like, bro, I don't know. So he changed sensor wire,
yeah,
didn't fix it. We tried resetting it. We tried like everything,
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden it would say that the ESC, like, and then it started doing this later on. The ESC temperature was 0,
oh.
and you couldn't fix it.
So I'm thinking, I'm not sure about this, but I'm thinking that like they told me that the thermistor for the Speedo sits So what they had said was like, if you use the side of the case to temp it, then adjust calibration by is up, which is what, like 10 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that. And then go. But so for me, it seems like if you mess with the temp sensor calibration on the ESC and you adjust it down too far, it'll overheat and not know it's overheating.
I gotcha.
Because you've dialed the sensor down, and I think that happens, and then the thermistor fails at the same time as like everything else does, and so it shows you a bad temp reading. Sean had the same problem today too. He was saying that he plugged his in, turned it on, and the speedo said like 35 degrees, and I'm like, okay, unless you've got it in your freezer, it's not 35 degrees, right?
Yeah.
And so like, I'm thinking that that's what happened to him too. Like maybe he overheated and it failed. Just not.
I don't see how his could have overheated though, because it's only a 1900.
Yeah.
You know, and it's mounted to the chassis and everything. You know, but I mean, it was reading 0.
Yeah, that's
And
weird.
then you go and try to bump it up, and it wouldn't really want you to do it.
Right.
And you bump it up, and then it would say it overheats and shuts down, and like within like the new speed control. So it's like that speed control's broken. I think it's drunk. I don't know what's going on. Put in a new one, and we put it in 2200. It used 2200, but it checked good on my deal. And well, first thing we did was try this 2200 on other, I think. Then fixed it. Then we put the new speed control in, hooked up to this. It still didn't work right.
Really?
And then we finally forgot we weren't checking the vent. We checked the vent on the other one. It's always something weird, but this one finally said bad sensor wire. So the new sensor wire that he had put on for the other motor was bad.
Out of the box.
Out of the bag, I guess, because it was brand new sensor wire we put in. And so we put a different new sensor wire on and fixed everything. Good. So was that we had a bad sensor wire right out of the package on the other one caused a problem?
Might
I
be.
don't know, dude. It never said sensor wire.
The
So,
one
I don't know.
the one thing I worry about with these things is they seem to be heavily reliant on the sensor, right? And like they won't even go without the sensor connected in the
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah, they're very sensitive to it.
Where like, you know, I could rub a hobby wing without a sensor wire all day long and not have any trouble. These yeah.
That's for a setting that you can play with. No.
No.
But you
Oh,
know
my
what?
sensor.
I'll put up with it because it is by far like 1,000 times better than anything I've ever driven before.
I got a chassis I'm building for my e-buggy, so I'm putting it in.
It is so
I'm scared to put it in for the Lone Star because I haven't tested the ESC in my driving. But
so
I'll go
unbelievably
with
good. It's-
I like it.
Once you get the right settings and stuff in it,
Yeah.
it definitely made me faster,
Yeah. Like
without a doubt.
like I told you, Charles was turning like he was into 40-second laps the other weekend, and that was like he ran like 2 packs after I made that 0% brake change, and he was like, this feels good, and then he raced it, and yeah, he was fast. I'm like, ooh, what
I'm
happened?
telling you, man, it really made me faster because after that I had to change a bunch of my setup stuff,
Yeah, you
you
said
know, and now the car is just faster, man. Like the turns, everything. I mean, it's way faster, more consistent.
nice.
I all of my quals and mains, I only had one qual.
Yeah. I tell you, I really once about that brake setting, man, that was a game changer
Changed
for me
everything.
because instead of I didn't have like the input that I didn't give, right? Like when I let off, like that, like divey, like that all went away, and it was like all of a sudden I don't have to drive that anymore. Like,
Just like
drive just like a nitro. It's awesome.
set it up like a nitro, drive like a nitro. it needs to repair. It needs some new pieces. So before like the first main, I was like checking stuff, and I touched the back connector right there,
Mhm.
and it almost like the set screw. I probably could have moved it with my finger.
I've had
That's
that
how
before.
loose it was.
I've done
And
that
so
before.
it was slopping around, and like it wore out the deal. So I like tightened it up. And it's like, well, that makes the rest of the day, and it did. So
Where do y'all mount this this capacitor thing you have that solders onto the positive and negative?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
yeah, the battery. But he did his different. He did up here. But that won't work for me because a full pack would hit it.
Oh yeah.
But he's running shorties, so yeah.
I like the way you did it, putting it on.
Yeah, but the problem is like right here, you should be able to take out this insert for the brace and change the.
Do that
and
with.
I can't do
yours,
that. I would have to undo it to take it out, change it. It's kind of a pain, but I guess I could.
Yeah.
The plastic insert, carbon insert, or no insert, and then they have over here
Brace.
where you can put a plastic insert in here or a rubber insert in here. Yeah, something like that's on standard 11. They use the same way.
Interesting.
So yeah, and I ordered from T-Works. T-Works got a whole new Ackerman plate that has bearings in it,
Ah.
and then it has a graphite top plate that has a hole to where you can put a pin in, and it locks the steering in the center. So you can
Oh,
make all the
that's cool.
adjustments. So it dead locks in the center. And it has a one hole farther forward on the Ackerman plate.
Just what you were looking
That's
for.
exactly what I've been looking for, man. I'm like, I can't tell you how many times I took the Ackerman out and I tried flipping it over, and you can't because it's notched in, and like then I was trying to find other cars that would work. I couldn't find nothing that would work. I was like, God dang it, I need one more hole farther forward is what I need. It's exactly what I need, and I just couldn't find one. And so T-Works has one, it's all aluminum and everything. It has one more hole farther forward, and it has bearings because it gets sloppy. Like this whole deal, like his is not too bad, but mine's like sloppy, just side to side kind of deal
What
on
motor
it.
do you run?
I see what you're saying. 20, 22.
Outside of the 2200.
15, I think.
15.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
well,
not.
about right.
Yeah, I mean
14
this is
to
running
14 or
0.8
15.
stuff, so
Yeah,
we're in
yeah.
1959. So
14 or 15. I can't remember which.
it's probably
I got 16 on
15
there
probably
with the
would do.
1900.
Yeah, 16 is too much for a 22.
Either 14 or 15. Like I was running a 20. He runs a 20, but his EPA is lower than mine. He doesn't want as much as I want, and I wanted acceleration. But whenever I've turned EPA up, like I'd run it at 85. He's running, but when I 85, any higher than that, the top speed would get too high.
Mhm.
Like going into the high speed stuff, I mean, the car was just too fast.
Mhm.
You know, just end of the back straightaway and end of the front straightaway was too fast going into there. I'm like, God dang it! But I wanted more acceleration out of the turn. The car could handle more, so I geared it down a tooth, and then now I run my EPA at 95, and it accelerates like a bat out of hell. But then it tops out, and the top speed is about the same what this was at like 85, but it accelerates faster. As soon as I did it and readjusted, my endpoints, stuff like that, it was a few tenths on the drag, my lap times. Yeah.
Do you have your remote set to on the throttle to 50-50 or 70-30?
Yeah, set everything. And I'll show you the secret settings even. Cause you remember, I'll show you the secret stuff.
Let me get this.
Yeah.
You can't tell Reggie.
Yeah, man, no, I haven't made. All right, Chris, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you. Hey,
I'm getting ready to walk out the door right now. I don't know. No idea. I did. I made a Facebook post. Yeah. Yeah. Looks pretty dope. All right, let me run, and I'll see you at home in about 30 minutes. All right. Bye. All right, y'all. I'm going to shut this down. We will see you in the next. Bye.